Lian noises impossible. Hello, everybody. That reminds me, I have to go find the sound file. I think it made something silly last night. Just randomly, because like, I've been recording sound bites and like posting them on Fetty. And then heckin' Lily inspired me to make this today. Bean, 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 bean. Wow. I could just remix a bunch of Lian sounds together. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It's been quite a week for me. Hello, Hasadate or Maddie. Hello, Daisy Christian. I believe I saw Before Techie in the chat too. Beamed. Lian mixtape one. Oh, also, just ones and zeros. It took me like 5 days to heckin' look over and see that you heckin' donated my Ko-fi. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Like, what the heck? Ah. You really didn't have to. I appreciate it, though. Well, let me see here. I do need to make one change. On a technical side, because the Discord section doesn't really get used right now. Let me just get a little bit of a backdrop put together so that I could actually, like... This... Actually, nah, that's something I'll have to make later. There we go. I gotta adjust it on the other screen too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had to figure out some technical stuff. The heckin' evil 3 face. Oh. Oh, over the week, I may or may not have rewatched your fight with the first sinner about 5 times. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Made claws earlier today. They're so cool. Just gotta do the other hand. Heck yeah. Are they Yuri claws, or what are we talking about here? But yeah, as just ones and zeros is found, I do have a Ko-fi, like, buried in the links in my Fetty handle. So I guess that is there. There is no requirement, especially not right now. But it is appreciated all the same. I'm really grateful. Now, to begin, we're gonna start with a little bit of beverage. Got myself a Monster Energy drink to help deal with the ADHD. Cosplay Claus? Oh, who are you cosplaying? Oh, so yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and vibe for a little bit to talk to chat. Because, you know, y'all are fun. I forgot I did that. You know, the first Sinner fight really threw me for a loop in a very good way. I was like, oh, I was enraptured. For sure. I also got a PNG of an Uzi gun and pasted a blush over it and called it No Woozy. What the heck, Maddie? Oh my gosh. In a woozy. You were talking about the stream donations, and somewhere deep in the abyss of my brain I thought, wait, doesn't Lian have a Ko-fi? That is correct. That is correct. I was very bored. Is it like there's a picture of Murder Drone's Uzi blushing. Okay, I think I found something. Not heckin' Reddit. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna go over to the screen real quick. There we go. There's Uwoozy. I love Murder Drones. This is a good show. Imagine that they put on your gravestone cause of death shot by an Uwoozy. You turn Imuwu. I'm not sure I understood what that meant. The Uwoozy is real. Yes. Yes. Murder Drones mentioned. Yes. I love a lot of stuff on Glitch. Lily and I are following Amazing Digital Circus and Knights of Guinevere. Did you watch the new Murder Drones music video? We did! We did. It was cool. I have N and Uzi's plushies. They're so cute. I just need to get Thad. I wish I had money to get more plushies. I would totally get a bunch of the Glitch plushies. Uzi is really cool. I like Uzi. And N. Yeah, music video. Yes. uh, uh, Unrelated though. Like, I had a pretty wild week. Like, obviously I've been working a ton. That's still the case. It was like a heckin' holiday weekend. And so, like, I work, mail delivery, you know? So, like, I still had to work Monday because we help Amazon out, but because the mail didn't get delivered, it meant that Tuesday was really heavy. And, like, it was just crazy all week. And then I got a letter saying that, health coverage for trans stuff wasn't going to be covered anymore. And so now I'm, like, in contact with, like, 5 different people because of that. No details, but, like, I might be talking to a senator soon about that. That's something I wasn't expecting. So it's been a wild week. Yeah, I have no idea what came over me when I made Uwoozy, but that thing permanently exists on the planet. No, that's good. Where is your most recent creation, Maddie? I kind of want to show it off. If that is okay. Oh, you have a bunch of good ones. Actually. Hope things work out for you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be trying my best. Absolutely, I'm gonna be trying my best. The only thing we can do is the best we can, and besides that, well, hope things work out. Okay, I'm finding the images. You let me know if it's okay for me to... I want to show off a lot of your work. I like the implication that a Woozy is just loose somewhere out there. True. You ate it? What did you eat? I just finished inhaling some noodles. There we go. Alright, as a reminder, our dear Maddie has gotten into art, and she's doing some good stuff. So, here's to show off some of it. Yeah, you can show if you want, although it's pretty embarrassing. No, you're awesome, Maddie. Your proportions are getting better. And, like, I especially like the different, like, layers of shading you got going on here to do the metal effect. Like, your shading is improving by leaps and bounds. Also, Scythe characters are just cool. Daisy Christian, I ate a fiberglass and microwave. That doesn't sound healthy. Alright, and then we got this one. This one is like... This is like one of your most detailed ones. You're going nuts on like the eye imagery and all the gold filigree and stuff. Also heckin' edgy with the half mask thing. Love sides? Yeah. I'm working on a few pieces, but I'm in that heckin' I'm in that heckin' mode where like I have like 7 works in progress, but I haven't finished any one of them. I need to hurry up and start finishing them. Alright, and then so like that's awesome. I like the asymmetry thing going on. As well as like the very lesbian haircut. And then we have this that she showed me last night. I believe it was last night, the other night, somewhere. It was a few days ago. We got this like heckin' scam pop-up inspired, like girl here. I love the aesthetic and like the getting like the cascading windows in. I left side, longest doors and sickles are my favorite weapon. What's a door? Like, I'm only thinking of door as in the thing you open and close to walk through, like, a hallway. And I don't know door in context of weapon. Spammed in Deltarune if she took estrogen? No, true. I think, right, Maddie sent me a message that was kind of inspired by that. He even got, like, the pink and yellow eye thing going on. Maddie's doing a lot of good work, and you keep it up, girl. You're improving every time. Okay, that finishes that monster. That was inspired by me getting 200 spam messages at once, and also by a certain big shot. Alrighty. Oh, my chair is busted. Oh well. Also, yes, I do mean door as in using a literal door as a weapon. Oh, I see. We're getting some of that, like, Gold Lewis fight style in there. I wish I could show art. Hey, like, I do this on Fetty, but, like, I like boosting folks that, you know, are starting to draw and, like, signal boosting them. So if you want to, like, start doing art, like, I'd be happy to show it off and give my responses. Like, people starting to draw or starting to do any kind of art, that's a wonderful thing. Slowly trying to get back into drawing? No, that's awesome to hear. Folks, like, expressing themselves and, like, doing cool stuff like this, like what Maddie's doing. I think it's amazing. I remember that I have a friend that does different versions of his OC in pixel art, and his OC is a blue lettuce. And there's like 400 varieties already. Daisy Christian, I do mask making. Oh. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I think that clinches it. I've been thinking for a while, like, maybe I do need to, be honest, if she sent you a link, would you click it? I would open a private window to put the link in there. To be honest, I think you guys just clinched it for me. I've been thinking for a while, like, maybe I do need to put together, like, a Discord for the channel. And now I'm suddenly realizing, like, yeah, no, I want people to share things, and I want to show them off. So, like, yeah, like, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I think I'm going to try to put together a Discord channel for the YouTube and get that so that, you know, folks can join. I like to try to sell at fairs, but no one buys them, so now they're all mine. Hey, you stay winning. What do we got in here? Okay, yeah, that's everyone we got in here. That'd be so cool. Yeah, no, what I'll do is when I have a chance, I'm going to put together the Discord. I need to, like, think up some rules and stuff, something that's easy to moderate, and I'll put something together. It's probably not going to be immediately, and oh, and also another thing that I want to say at the top of the stream, because of plans that I had, the next 2 weekends, I'm not necessarily going to be able to stream, because I am actually going to be out of state. So, like, I'm not going to be able to stream on the 26th and the 2nd. I might be able to stream this coming Tuesday, though, as, like, an extra day, because of how schedules are working out. Hi, Lian. Hi, Sin. How you doing? I hope things are going well. But yeah, as soon as I get that Discord put together, I'm gonna put a community post out on, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to break my own Discord rule 1. Cuties only! But yeah, I'll put a link out on community post. And the Discord will be a way to, another way to stay connected over the couple weeks that I'm gone. It's a pretty big gap for streaming. It's gonna be the largest gap I've had in a while, but it's just how my schedule is worked out. I'm not gonna have access to my streaming computer. I just got 2 weeks of college. Collage. Just got 2 weeks off college. Oh no! Oh, that's bad timing. Oh no. Yay, freedom? Yeah, heck yeah. It'd be a good time to practice more art stuff, because, like, you're doing a lot of good stuff here. I think the only thing I can mention on any of these, I think, is, well, it's kinda on this one, too. Maybe, like, move the knee upward on these just a titch. You end up with some long thighs that I don't think is intentional. More arts? Yes, more arts. I think I definitely want to show off people's art a lot more. And my own. As soon as I can stop, like, I can get stuck in work of progress, jail. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this screen for a little bit while I get the game loaded. And we'll get started. I won, but at what cost? Oh no. I made a few more since I last showed you, but if you want, I could save them to the end of stream to keep people invested. Hey, whatever you want to do. You just go ahead and, like, message me on Discord real quick. Those, and, like, I'll pull them up later if I remember. Alright, let's see. Let's load up Silksong. We're playing some skong. You know, as soon as I get done bumping my controller against the desk. Alright, again, it's been a week, so it's like I hardly remember what's going on. I do remember, though. Heckin' First Sinner was peak as all get out. Ah. Alright. Get that closed. There we go. And get that swapped over. Okay. Maddie is using her art as engagement bait for the stream. Heck yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. If it's engagement bait. Also, in the span of 5 minutes, I got promoted to student representative in college. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta adjust a window real quick so that I have easy access to chatting with my darling. Alright. There we go. I have a photo from when I first got my phone and I look so stupid in it. For context, I didn't realize there would be a flash when I took the photo, but the photo didn't happen right when the flash did. It's terrible. Oh, that sucks. Alrighty. let's try to figure out what the heck I was doing. I think that's something for the great taste of Farloom wish. Yes. Okay. Alright, I need to remember where the heck... Oh, right. Okay. Got it. Alright. So, I remember opening that area. That's a good place to start. To heckin' remember what I was doing. Let's go. I was exploring Sands of Karak, the crunchy place. Yes. The heckin'... the crunchiest place. I got some cinnamon toast spikes here. So, by the way, in my 5 times rewatching your fight with First Sinner, I noticed something. Want to guess how many times you took contact damage in the full fight? I saw your message, babe. Thank you. How much time did I take contact damage? I'm actually kind of curious now, because I don't remember. You're the best, babe. What is the purpose of this area? Oh, wait. I think I kind of get it. You took contact damage once in the entire fight. That's because you basically dashed into her while she was stunned. Oh, right. That goes pretty quick. Oh, my gosh. Also, she does only 1 contact damage. Given the fact that, I remember I got down to heckin' 1 HP a few times in that fight, if I recall correctly, at least once or twice. That's heckin' amazing. Also, I am struggling all of a sudden. I might get beamed. Ah, that's how I'm supposed to be able to go all the way up that way. Okay. I fought a boss in Silksong earlier today, and 100% of the hits I took were contact damage. Oh. So yeah, no, that is interesting, because that means that, like... No, heckin' First Sinner is designed so well. Heckin' insane fight, and also, like... Yeah, contact damage exists, but, like... It's not, like, something that ruins the fight. There we go. Really? That's all that was here? Get a secret area just for a little bit of silk. Dang. The heckin' sandworms are so loud. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, how do you get up there? You just jump up here. That's how you get up there? Yeah. Dang. There we go. And there'll be a day where where you kill everyone you love instead. The best character in Murder Drones other than bad. I don't remember that line. I need to watch that show again. I have a bad time, like, remembering things that happened. No, I mean the massive column with all the crunchy disappearing parkour. I spent an hour trying to cram all my perfect movement options to get up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Me just realizing that, like, heckin' my platform was on a timer. The route wasn't actually... the quote wasn't actually from the show, it's in the music. Oh, okay. Heckin' Murder Drones is one of those shows where it has so much crammed into, it has so much crammed, like, in visual detail and in, like, lines and such. It's kind of nuts. Go, I opened the shortcut. Why the heck did one frame autocorrect into cram? Oh, that's what happened. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, miss anything. But I love it so much. Yeah, no, I love how, like, filled to the brim with detail Murder Drones is. Murder Drones only being a single 8-episode season is a crime? True. Glitch is giving the amazing digital circus more mercy. They get 9 episodes. True. I heckin' love the dynamic that heckin' all the characters in Digital Circus are getting. Is it almost... It's boss time. We've returned! Oh, we added in the projectiles. Ow. Ah, they're doing heckin' 2 Damn. I guess that was that was an actual like attack. It wasn't like contact damage so much. Time to fight an angry lover? Yeah, no, true. I can't blame them, honestly. I can't blame them. We got rid of the other one earlier. Thing isn't happy you killed its partner? Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to progress through the story. For this run back, I'd recommend using the Bellway bench in the Blasted Steps. Oh, right. So you can start, like, right under it. True. Ow. Heck, and everything dealing 2 damage is quite a thing, I guess. Let's try to go. I'm guessing I remember where. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember where you're talking about. Just go down. Here. That's not an excuse. You could have killed the Phantom instead for an alternate Act 2 entrance? Which Phantom? I don't remember. Also, how was I supposed to know? I'm just a little guy, officer. Yes, but you need to beat the double conch fly to get to the sands of Karak. Heckin' wild that they say sands of Karak is in, like, you know, heckin' Caracas. Everything is a Dune reference. Sticks at different angles to sun rays, casting shadows at different lengths, if you would imagine that. I'm not sure I understood that statement. Ow. Heckin' wild. Okay. I have concerning news. I think I actually got good at this game because I stopped struggling on bosses. Please help me. What am I doing wrong? You got better. Also, you can just, you know, you got a lot of practice in. I am struggling more. And I could definitely feel it from, like, the fact that I'm only able to play, like, once a week. So, like, I can get rusty every week. But I don't want to just focus on dodge. I want to be heckin' aggro. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. I don't necessarily care about dying so much. Ow. Why did the little guys do 2 damage? Ah, dang it. I did not mean to parry there, and the parry used a bunch of my silk, which I didn't mean to use, which I needed to heal, which, boy. Oh well. The latest patch got put out, no one is happy? Nerfed Threadstorm by 38%, also made it useless to do the extended cast. Oh. You know, what I feel like Silksong needed is it needed more people who were not speedrunners to be playtesting the game. I used Threadstorm a little bit. It helped a little bit, but like it wasn't like a ton. Ah, jeez. Heck, nabbit. Solution to mechanics. Kill the boss. Let's see. They nerfed Rune Rage. Oh. That seems weird. Let's see. Lian doing so much damage. Oh my gosh. I turned a photo into physical copies so I can frame it. Yeah, good job, Lian. Thank you. That was fun. Maybe not the best boss fight ever, but it was fun enough. I accidentally did the thing again on the first playthrough where I rushed to get all the abilities before exploring. I wasn't even trying to do that this time. It was just something weird about my exploring type. You get 0 fanfare for this. You just killed a Morning Widow. Ah! I was just progressing forward. What's this? Like a chapel? At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Ominous. Oh. It's like a terracotta army thing. Punch cutter. Spiral weapon hardened or fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Ah, you get to do the ricochet rounds now. Punch bench. That's interesting. Well, let's try a little bit of it. You can now use the cones. Yes. I'm realizing now that, like, I'm used to having to, like, hitting the walls to, like, check for secret passages. But, I'm realizing, like, after looking through some of my old gameplay, I'm having to jump at walls, too. Because some of them, it isn't breakable. It's just you have to jump a little bit off the ground. Quick, give me a math equation. I will slay you with the power of geometry. I thought that temple was the boss and went directly to the bench without even knowing it was like, oh, I knew it. It's just a temple, bro. Now you just gotta get ice cream to put on it? True. Ow. What the heck did I get? What? Wait, really? Hold on. Huh? Okay, apparently I killed 30 of them in like 2 seconds. Alright. What is the prime factorization of 81 in exponential note? Why are we doing math? I guess we are gonna slay them with the power of geometry and algebra. I've never actually used this weapon since I got it. Fair. I guess this seems to be just like a completely optional area for like what is ostensibly like you probably don't need the tool, I imagine. Alright, let's see here. What else did I need to do? There was something here. Right, it was an area I wasn't sure where to get to. More math! Wait a second. There's areas off to the far left that haven't been explored. All these basics. Alright, there's a couple more areas of the map that I want to make attempts at figuring out. I know it really looks like something, it's not. It's like how Howling Cliffs goes off forever. Does that go for both of those sides on the left? Oh, I can go by the spouse's room. Just as insult to injury, I guess. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. Yeah, no, it just reaches a point where, you can't go any further left, I think. Ten divided by 3 with no rounding. 3 1/3. You didn't say in decimal. How did I get fellow math nerds in my chat? This is great, but how? Okay, yeah. And that one, it just stops you from being able to proceed. Now, here, there's a thing. This is the edge. of glory. I think that area will be explorable in DLCs. You think so? Proceed. Don't do this to me. Ah! There's like there's things up here. Dang. There's a different thing, though, that platform. There's reachable from there. Parry damage got buffed? Yes! I could love the parry. Parry is heckin' amazing. It is possible to get up there, you think? How does one get up there? Ow. But then again, the last time we said it was possible to get up somewhere, it didn't end well. When was the last time? I don't recall. Remember the Weaver door in Wormways. The one that needed claw line? Wait, oh. I got extra height doing it that way. Okay. There we go. Ow. Nabbit. Dang it. I hear a mask. Oh. Nabbit. Oh, jeez. Heckin' rude. Parried the air molecules. 1 health in a dream. There's no dream. There is no more dream. Y'all go much further and you're gonna have to start using scientific notation. Heckin' clinging onto walls is actually kind of hurting me there. There we go. 9 health is gonna be so good. Yeah, why don't I have heckin' portable checkpoint? Heckin' rude. It really put my cocoon down there. It doesn't even put the heckin' platform back. There we go. Ow. I mean, Dreamgate wasn't in base Hollow Knight. You don't know what could happen. True. I have an odd perspective because I only started playing Hollow Knight after everything was done. Ow. 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 Quit it. Nabbit. it. Yum. Alright. Wait a minute, I thought this was a different thing. It must be sneaking. Does anyone else in chat not feel the sudden urge to heal the moment they have 2 or more health missing in the Silk to do so? Bye, Lian, I'm a dip. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, Daisy. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. Let's see. If you don't, you are missing potential silk you could get from M1S. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Okay, hold on. Making me have to track things. Hold on. I can not cute. That is a false statement. My goodness. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's see here. What else do I need to go do? The far-lid enemy in the journal look like something. It looks a little like the little spiders in the original. That statement is saying I'm cute, and thus it is false. There was an even number of nuts. Where the heck do I need to go now? Lost Merchant near Citadel's Memoriam. Which one is the Memoriam? Dang it. I got you there. Sometimes I forget that Skong is in the same universe as Hollow Knight. True. Ada! You haven't been to the Memoriam? Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Where do I want to go? Okay. You've just gone past the entrance an absurd amount of times. I'm thorough. I'm wanting to explore all the other stuff. I want to look at something, though. There's something on my map that heckin', like, it piqued my interest. Where the heck is... Oh, right. Okay. Damn it. Losing so much more health trying to skip through places. I feel like it was forever since I finished the heckin' huge at the... What was that parry for? Misclick. That's really the long and short of it. Misinput, because I'm heckin' ADHD and smack buttons a bunch. Hello? Must have been just someone that got woken up. Before stream, I was in the middle of making another art piece, and then I saw it was stream time, so I rushed over. Awesome. No, I appreciate you. Okay, I wanted to check to see if there was anything, like, up in this area. Since it's kind of, like, faded over here. But it looks like there isn't a way up. All right. Interesting. That puts me above it. All right, let's see. Where the heck am I going? Let's see. I need to go up over one of these two entrances up here. Okay. And I've since gotten, like, a bunch of, different movement abilities. I should be able to do more stuff than I did before. Alright, new area. Oh! Memoriam. Well, that answers that, I suppose. Oh, thank goodness for immediate bench. Some of the intro enemies again. What the heck kind of map did I fill out? Oh, also there's an area over here that I need to remember to go get. Welcome to the Memoriam. What are we remembering? Here is established, by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Okay, that's not a pogoable segment. One of my favorites, love the biological implications. Oh. Why are we getting intro enemies again? Heckin' bone bottom enemies. Weird. Oh. Ow. Unrelated, but I'm happy to announce yesterday I did my first full body femme cleans. Oh. It's a memoriam, so it's reminding you of the first area? True, I suppose. What is with these red areas? Oh. Just spam saw blades and he vaporized. Oh, true. I need to put the saw blades back on. I don't think I'm really going to use the, Oh, that does decent damage, actually. That hits a bunch of times. It's alright. But that guy did a little trick called running away. That works, I suppose. Mossberry! The heckin' glass front. They literally are the same enemies. They can fall over in a split, too. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, this really feels like a segment to put the saw blades back on. I also want to... I want to try putting on. Yeah, I have all the same stuff, right? Okay, good. Spin to win. What kind of vibes does he give? I don't know. Heckin' wild. Yes, gib map, please. I'm gonna use one of these ones. I could have afforded it with the other ones, but like, I wanted to get back to the point so I don't risk overcapping on them. To be honest, I was half expecting to find a random Moss Mother in here. Yeah, no, just as a random enemy. It's the map. It's the map. I like how this wish ends up just like naturally leading you to seeing like, hey, there's a secret area here. Why does this feel like it's gonna be a boss arena? Oh, it's a biggin. Ow. I don't know why I keep hitting heckin' right bumper. There. Dang it. Okay. I have a bad habit of hitting right bumper randomly, which heckin' gets me using parry and just wasting silk for no reason. I really need to fix that. There we go. Oh, it does a little bit of homing. Dang it. The heckin' awkward angle swoops are hard to deal with for some reason. There we go. I had the same issue. Oh, I had it with Hollow Knight. Yeah. Well, well, if it isn't my very own Shadow, the clever little red cloak. You're still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
That's fine.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the summit below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, though. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you've done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Beated the entire game on keyboard? You know, it just feels more natural to me doing it on controller. It does mean that I face different challenges, though. Like, I am more comfy here than it would be on keyboard. Like, switching to keyboard wouldn't fix... It would just have me face different issues. Usually movement related. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know that you've done... What a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. I hate to say this, but this bridge would be an amazing spot to fight a second Morwing. True. Shard bundle. Okay. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. My senses tingled. I don't think those are pogoable things. There we go. Game can't hide secrets from me. Easily. Oh. Not another gross area. Putrefied ducts. It's always the heckin' gross areas. Now it's time for my least favorite area. Oh boy. From our beloved area called Bilewater, behold, Bilewater 2. But what if I Bilewater? But again, how about we not? Reskinned Bilewater. So I recognize that enemy. Yeah, it's from the area like right up here. Okay. This area only has one saving grace, and only like 5% of players have actually seen it. Oh, okay. Bilewater 2, Electric Boogaloo. Not again. Jeez, okay. Sinners Road 3, as seen on TV. I want to stop seeing it. We also got acid mosquitoes and moss charges, but evil. Do those things yeah, they respawn. Okay. I hate the heckin' maggot water. You think he's living his best life? There isn't a fourth maggot water area, which is great, because I haven't actually have a thing for 4. This area doesn't have the positive of Biowater's Killer soundtrack, it just sucks. Yeah, it's kind of just, like, gross. Imagine if the thing in Green Path... Imagine if it was the thing in Green Path instead of Moss Creeps. What was in Green Path again? I forgot. The harmless little moss balls, imagine replacing them with that massive gross monstrosity. I see. I love how they think it's so tempting to put, like, shard things there. Come on. Heck nabbit. The way it heckin'... Can't wait for the inevitable mod that changes all the water in the game to maggot water. Please, no. I hate the maggot water. This is maybe a strong way to put it, but yeah. I am going to heckin' cheese this and just, like, gather up a bunch of, silk. Primal Aspid, but it's a Toho player and can dodge all your attacks. Oh, no. It is, though. Oh, my gosh. I heckin' struggle. Feels kind of weird seeing this game's community passion and kind of just not clicking with the game at all. Like, you not clicking with the game? Or the community not clicking with the game? You don't click? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, there is a lot that this game does differently than the original Hollow Knight. Like, the balance is fundamentally different. It does fundamentally different things. Yeah. And I don't think all of the changes are positive. Like, the game is great, but, like, for different reasons than OG Hollow Knight. I don't think I could blame anyone for, not finding the same things they enjoyed in Silksong as they enjoyed in the original Hollow Knight. Because there are things that I think the original Hollow Knight does better. That's fair, I didn't click with Hollow Knight either. Yeah. Out of the two, you clicked at this one more, though. Open all of Farloom's bellways. Awesome, okay. Both is good, very nice. You know, like, I like the changes to, like, the gameplay on the player side. Hornet is very fun to control. Some of the bosses are insanely well designed, but then some other bosses are just not. Like, it goes in both directions. Be honest, did you think that was going to be another funny bench? You know what, Maddie? I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. If it was going to be a funny bench, it would have gotten me. Being completely honest. Kind of unusual, a funny bench in a bellway, but it could happen. I mean, it would be a fun trick, I think. Because, like, if you unlocked the bellway and then got hit by a funny bench and died, it would be like, okay, well, I'm gonna come back to the bellway and I can fix it then. I genuinely searched that room for 5 minutes to make sure it wasn't another funny bench because I was at 1 health. Oh my gosh. Heckin' Maddie traumatized by the funny benches. Oh. Four. Okay. They put a boss fight in Bone Bottom, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, no. Cheap grappling hook. Yeah. An old map of putrefied ducts. Alright, cool. We got that finally. Interesting how the effect for the needle-in makes the silk webs here, like, fade into the background. Dang, the grappling hook does not sing. Oh, okay, okay. Nice warm, damp grappling hook that gives you a hug? Ooh. Doesn't sound pleasant. They can devour those pesky mosquitoes? Oh, right. Okay, so we figured out a way to connect it to this area. Okay. You know? Hold on. If you would have come, like, all the way around here to get to this spot, suddenly that would have been, like, a kind of maybe halfway decent spot to, it can go to the boss room. If you can even enter it from the left side before you beat it. Instead of the horrendous run back that was. You couldn't since it's blocked. Okay. Dang. Honestly, most games I play click in at least one place, but none in all of them for a full click. The saws are so satisfying. I will definitely take heckin' cheap wins from the saws to get through some of, like, the regular just enemies, like, that are just sitting around. Okay, okay. This is gonna be gross. There's not even a reason to go down here. Dang it. free Path of Pain experience for the folks. Oh boy. My jump messed up and I'm like, I really don't want to fall in the water again. I cast instant shower. Wait, they buffed them? They used to not fully come out once submerged for the first time? Wait, what? What? What, the big moss charger things? Remember that. I cast instant shower. I cast deodorant. Ah, dagnabbit. I need to cast shower, please. Okay. Good grief. Silking simulator. You know, after getting through the Farland, I can finally see Pale King honestly isn't that bad. No, Pale King had a good point. The Pale King had a point. All the buzzsaws stopped biowater from existing in the Hollow Nest. I'm sure you won't find any deodorant here. Surely. Yeah, heckin' Putrid Ducks only deals in odorant. How come those things don't melt after eating a little acid pouch? Maybe their stomach is pH balanced. Who knows? Maybe they're filled with a base. You're probably adapted to be able to eat it? Yeah. Yeah, that. My stomach has acid and I'm still alive? Good point, good point. I found a secret. That's a lot of, that's a lot of groceries. I don't want the groceries if they're kept here, though. Oh, yeah, that. Okay. I'm able to cheese getting a bunch of silk. I had to aggro the mosquito, pogo off of him, and then get to the platform. I didn't see the hidden entrance. Aw, dang. I'm sorry. Like, this game has taught me that whenever, like, I need to check all of the walls. You need to check it once by hitting it to see if it's a breakable wall. And you need to check it by jumping to see if it's one of those things where they made it so that you can't just walk through it. You know? Hit and jump. What the heck? What the heck is this whole segment? What? It's always so violent how, the shaking happens. Free hug climb. Go. Did the section backwards? Oh, it sucks to do backwards? Oh, no. Wait, I did an area forwards for once? You're kidding me.
Sasha.
Yeah. Bug, not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Pashma.
Caravan? Here. Melt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan. Amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug.
Mortala.
You still here, bug not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I should take my leave, madam. Stay strong in your own journey. Maybe you meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Shocker of the fleas. The strongest flea. I need to get, like, an actual, like, There we go. Interesting. Okay. If I had to fight Vogue, I would flee. Oh my gosh. Oh. Interesting. Can I not go back up? Oh no. Dang, okay. All right, that was how I got into that area in the first place. Okay. Oh. Wreath of Purity. Oh yeah, I didn't want to like respawn the big enemies. Crafted to repel muck maggots. I see. Okay, it is second deodorant. We got the deodorant. If only I could put it on. Anti bile water tool at the end of bile water. Not just that, it's at the end of bile water 3. Oh my gosh. Ooh, too bad half the people who get it are done with the maggot areas. Oh my gosh. Right? Alright. Yeah, I know the map didn't update. I kind of intentionally, like, left such that, like, it wouldn't respawn the big, like, moss chargers. No, Sinner's Road 3, as seen on TV, not Bellwater 3. Bellwater 2, Electric Boogaloo, is the same as Sinner's Road 3, as seen on TV. You know, released in America, which is, in Japan, it's really Sinner's Road 7. Oh boy. Okay, good. Now here's where I get beamed by boss fight. It seems cool. Sort of like the calcified, like kind of salty thing going on. Are we gonna find a weave nest? Oh, wait. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Wow. I like how the little bits on the sides, like, reverberate to the lanolin. Sinner's Road is heroes in spades. No number since it's the first of the mag areas. For me, they are bread monsters from TF2. This area is atmospheric. I like it. We heckin' get a bath at the end of Bile Water 3. We get deodorant and a bath. Thank goodness. Hornet doobie swimming. So I thought this was a dream sequence since it vaguely reacts to Needlein, but no, it's just lore. Yeah, no, I didn't get the dream sequence vibe. It feels like I should be able to get up there. Maybe I fall down here from up there. Unless... Okay, that's what I thought. I think we need to do a reset. The conversation's gotten out of control. How so? Oh wait, craft metal! Right, there was something I need to do. I can always marker it. True. Yeah, I don't quite see what it is I'm able to do. I can't even put a marker that far on the right. You can now get kitchen gun? Yes. It really feels like I should be able to get up there. Da-na-na-na, craft metal. You can now start your conversation to Electric Boogaloo. Oh wait, this thing's not on anymore? Hold on. Three shots from kitchen gun. Does it just turn off when you get far enough away? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. It feels like there should be more to that, but I guess not. Not the hecking gross water. And it sparkles. I was hoping this was a, like, restore silk kind of pond. Can I quickly send Lian my recent artwork for the stream? Alright, us sounds good. Maybe there's a King's brand equivalent or something? Yeah, maybe in a DLC. I heckin' yoinked myself into the room. Okay, I wanted to check that wall down there, because it almost looks like it might have been breakable. Alright, I need to make my way back through here. They got beamed! Oh my gosh. Also, there's a caravan Easter egg I wanted to show you, exclusive to Flea Caravan fees. So go for it. You have to go there for the bug rewards anyway. It's a perfect time. I see, okay. Oh, Fog? Okay, yeah. Yep, I see them. I'll show them off later. Ooh. You know, I just think it's the bug is a funny name. Yeah. The heckin' flea is taking up the bench. I can't use that bench because of the flea. Rude. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vog. Fresh returned from a long time spent trekking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours is a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for a brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence for our caravan. Ooh. You don't necessarily hit them. I guess you kind of just, like, nudge. Yeah. You have luck, Miss Hornet. You lack the fur we please. All the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach the caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and then grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of the other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Groceries. Give those and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine. Much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Fair enough. Okay. 300, 500, 620. Okay.
Ugh, garbage.
You not want my learnings, bug not flea? Here it is, we share such things with ones outside our own. Just chill out. I needed to open my wallet. My gosh.
Pashma. Olinko.
I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across these lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. You're paying to do work? Yeah, it does feel a little bit silly. You'd think they would have a vested interest in just, like, you know, getting you the information so you could help them help themselves. Hornet pulling out her purse. Oh. Oh, I see. There were some areas that, like, I have to go back into boil water. No. Ah. The tragedy. Oh, no. I do need to go to Mount Faye, though. Okay. Okay. I need to go back. Poor flea has to deal with the maggots. Yeah, no. We have to do it for the flea, because the flea is suffering too. Don't worry, this is the chance you get to use the Wreath of Purity. True. I need to go see this shop lady again. Because, like, I imagine she probably has new stuff. After doing that wish. What's a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if I've scavenged anything that will fit your fancy. Hold this while making music, you'll soon see here its function. Amplifies song, it does. Oh. Huh. And we get an extra craft medal. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. 500,000 to 1180. All right. That is the worst tool in the game, even by yellow tool standards. I'm not even sure I understand what it does. Like, how is it? What does amplifying the needle in song do? As a yellow tool enthusiast, I must... I've still not found use for that harp. It makes people sing from further away. Okay. But, you know, the RP. So you know how when you play with Needling it freezes enemies for a bit? It's a tool that tool makes it last as long as you're playing. Oh. Okay, like, gameplay-wise, like, sure, that's maybe not great. But, like, you know, fun-wise, that it feels like that might be quirky and cool. I don't know, I guess I'll keep it on for a bit. I don't really use the Ascendant's grip that much. I do like how it changes the sound. It makes it feel like more full and bombastic. Okay. I got 2 craft metal just now. I did. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be able to spend the other one. I know one of the spots is in Mount Faye. Which I wanna go do. I wanna do the Mount Faye version of I wanna do the Mount Faye version of the one broken tool. I would be put closer if I used the Bellway. So now you can get the gun and the robot friends in High Halls. The robot friends? There's bombs that I can craft. Oh! And also, apparently, I need to go get, another flea that's over here. Okay. Fine. Does the 12th Architect have the robot friends? Or where does one get that? Who's ready to climb Mount Faye again? I am! I'm just glad to not be under time pressure this time. Which means, ironically, I'm probably going to go faster. Oh wait, I don't need to go up that way. I don't think. Oh wait, yeah, I think I still do. Alright, so what I was missing was over here. I have double jump so it's easier? No, true. Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm able to go up that way. I think this is backwards. I have to... Hold on. There we go. Ah, woo! You can do it with Reapers and Wanderers? Okay. Alright, so that deals with that. Ow. Flea got stuck in the ice. Yeah, Flea needed a coat. Let's go up here. I have to go from the other direction. Okay. Let's see. Fun fact, with gruesome skips that are really, really hard, you can actually go through all of Mount Fae and get Double Jump without Clawline or even entering Act 2. No glitches, just skips. Maybe some unintended bugs, but nothing outright glitchy. Just like poking off your cocoon kind of thing. Oh, I see. Alright. Weaver weapon. Let's make a tool. Silk shot. Okay, like, admittedly, that feels pretty cool. Yeah, boom. Feel a little bit like Samus. Three-Face? Hi, Nikki! I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so that takes care of that. Zoop! Hornet has acquired gun. That railgun does 32 damage with all tool upgrades. I can't remember, is that a lot? As far as tools go? It's a B tier tool. It's decent. That's kind of what I figured, but like I looked at like all the options and I thought that one would feel best to me personally. Also, I had a thought for this like heckin' secret area that I can't seem to figure out how to get to. I had a different thought of like something I wanted to check. It's back up this way. I wanted to check the right side. Because this second empty spot in the map is killing me. It's the best one? Okay, yeah. I mean, I just looked at how it played, and I'm like, that just like, looks the most appealing. Aha! Okay. That's what I was missing. Alright. I finally found it. I think. It's a little slow for your taste? No, that's fair. I just do like the idea of the sniper like pa-choom! The heckin' effects like add an ethereal kind of nature to that I kind of enjoy. Is this finally going to... Okay, finally. I figured that part out. Alright. Cool. That wasn't much of note to really be worth all the trouble, but, like, it's at least worth, like, my peace of mind of knowing that, like, I've seen what that area is supposed to be for. And that's worth it. Yum. Alright, where do I want to go next? That finishes that. I do want to go on a bit of a find the rest of the fleas tour. So let's get the painful one out of the way. And we're gonna heckin' use the thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go with that one. I think keeping the faster heal is probably best. I want to see what this does. Oh, it kind of frays it a bit. Oh, okay. You get a certain amount of time that you're not having to worry about it. Okay. Love my deodorant. Okay. I just realized something. You know the slab escape sequence when you snap the fly's neck? That fly was super happy cross-dressing using Hornet's clothes. No! No, don't say that. Oh no. I don't want to think about that. Oh. I can have it. Hello. Hello, Zenrish. I hope you're doing well. After a long time, you came? He died doing what she loved. No. The tragedy. No. Oh. How the heck? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in here. You make videos now? That's awesome. I hope it's treating you well. Oh. I probably saw this before. Gonna think of making Hollow Knight videos? Oh. Well, I wish you the best of luck in those. How the heck do I get past this area? Or find the heckin' flea that's over here? Let's see. Got into Pantheon and Fly, but I'm so close to Absolute Radiance? Whoa. I'm a little stumped. I'm not sure how to get to that one. The only thing I can really think of is that it must be in the what's it? The exhausted organ. Somewhere. Okay, so that, I think, explores all of that. Oh? I think maybe I found it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I got it, okay. I recognize those little spike bits. Alright, alright. Oh, woo! We did it! Okay. So that way's what I needed to do. Alright. I done Pantheon 3 on mobile. It was a pain in the bum. On a trip to Japan right now. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh my gosh. I want a trip to Japan someday. One must wonder how the heck these fleas got themselves in these situations. No, true. Ow. Nagasaki? Aw. Jelly? My gosh. Next day going to Kyoto. Yo. Alright. This would be why I didn't explore this area much. Me hop on a plane real fast. Also being cute. No! Impossible! Probably more likely that I go up from below rather than... My hometown is in India? Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, he lucked out. I mean, I suppose some folks do. Oh wait, Maddie, didn't you mention something about like... Yeah, I missed one hidden door. Oh. Unsurprisingly, he's unsurprisingly, he is not heckin' in a mood to sing right now. Also, that is incorrect. I am a woman. Oh! What a dear, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse of it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume? Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when we next meet. With luck, my dear, we'll meet again when I've joined the flea caravan. You see, this guy seems a little full of himself. This guy has a Reddit account? I'd believe it. Let's see here. Let's get rid of the other not so great one. Actually, it'd be faster if I just dropped down here. Also, hold on. I was trying to decide whether I could hear a, mask fragment or not. I think that's just the bellways. Okay. Gonna go play Hollow Knight and make videos now? Have fun with that! Good luck! Let's see. Right, I need to go, back up here. There we go. We still gotta deal with these guys. Oh my gosh. Out, dick, damn it. Okay. I'm happy to announce that after 5 months of growing, my hair has finally reached the bottom of my neck. First main milestone of hair length progression. That's awesome, Maddie. Congrats. Has it really been 5 months? Oh my gosh. Heckin' wild. At least these guys give a ton of, silk for hitting them. Let's see. Dang it. I forgot that there was a spot in this area where you do actually see those guys. How are y'all doing? Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well too, Yvesh. How do I get to this one? Aha! There we go. Wahoo! I'm EP, but at weekend, so fine? So it's fine? Yeah, no! Oh, it's so much comfier on the heckin' weekend. I don't remember if I needed this note for anything. I must have already gotten past whatever's here. Oh, heckin' weave nest thing. Gotcha. Okay, so that takes care of that. There's another area in putrefied ducts. Why am I so far away from literally everything? Also, I think those guys heckin' like appeared after the fight. There we go. There's still one secret in Biowater other than the flea you have yet to find. Really? I wouldn't have the first clue as to where to look. Can you at least give me like a narrow down as to what like segment of the map it's in? That's something I would appreciate. And maybe I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to go use the restroom real quick. While Maddie gets back to me on that. Because I need to use the restroom and go get myself like more bubble. All right. We're gonna go over here. I'll be back in just a little bit. The budget has gone up. Maddie has a jazz band now. Let's see. Sin just subscribed to my channel for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh, we're awesome. I got some more bubble. I have some more frosty beverage. Let's get. Okay, there we go. There we go. More heccin monster. All right, let's see some fun facts. Lian is gone. Hope everyone knows what that means. It's time. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 8 of Fun Facts with Maddie. And this time we had jazzy music. Fact 1. Australia has recently discovered a new shark. Yeah, because there weren't enough animals out there. This one's 30 centimeters long and glows in the dark. Only found 1 kilometer underwater. Oh. Glow in the dark shunk? Really? The term eureka comes from the rumor that the Greek scientist that discovered water displacement ran down the street naked while shouting eureka after discovering water displacement. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. For chumps. I'm not quite sure. Fun fact, at this current time, 52% of the internet traffic is made up of bots and AI, so not even half the internet is humans anymore. Wait a minute, this fact isn't fun, it's depressing. Yeah, I know, heckin' dead internet theory is now, heckin', it's just what things are now. Fun fact 3.5, we're getting half facts? Some species of ants will use their babies as glue guns to build their nests. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me respond to my darling here real quick. There we go. Bonus fun facts, yippee! Windows 10 end of life is pushing Linux into the masses slowly. Alright, sounds good, babe. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed today's episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. Tune in next time for more, you cuties. That is not a correct statement when applied to me. Just woke up. Good morning, Ari boy. I hope you're having a good time. Hope the morning's treating you well. Alright. Let's continue. Let's get that paused. As cool as the jazzy music is. Alright. And get swapped back over to the game. No. I'm a little bubbly from the monster. Alright. So, I believe Maddie said it's on the way to the next, the next flea. The secret that I have yet to find. I know I opened a secret pathway up here. Credo, hello? Hello, Credo! I hope you're doing well. In a few minutes, you're about to prepare for classes? Sounds good. Hey, I hope you have a good luck with your classes. So glad you didn't have morning classes today. Oh, sounds good. Heckin' Maddie's on vacation. Who knows? Maybe you have some like long-term projects. I don't know. What the heck? Still not sure what this is, like, for. Other than just to be there to be a punching bag. Weird. Okay. Lord. Without like a tip on how to get this fleet, the main thing that I'm looking out for right now is the other secret you were talking about, unless I've already passed that. Ow. Alright, let's see. I already passed it. Ah, jeez. Wonder how long it'll take Lian to find this? I'm thinking. I have an idea. At least. Stop making me hang on the wall. The fact that you were asking if I wanted a hint leads me to think I perchance already passed by the entrance. What is the purpose of this area over here? Why is there so much place in this place? What the heck? You may have to bear with me a bit because I can be stubborn. Too much location? Yeah. Yeah, I also stay quiet about how close she is to finding it. Well, I can build my silk gauge back up. Unrelated to anything, but earlier today I saw a video where someone gave lyrics to the water cooler theme from Deltarune. I never knew a water cooler could have such a beautiful voice. What? What would a water cooler full of maggot water sound like? What? I don't want to think about that. Ugh. Think the maggot's ship kill the water princesses? Probably, yeah. My gosh. Okay, so am I able to interact with this thing in any meaningful way, or is that a complete red herring? Good grief. Guess I'll travel back around. It's literally useless. Yeah, I recognize that it was like one of the flies from the slab. Get over here. I see the hearts. Thank you, babe. That's what I thought. Okay. Why are these things still here? My goodness. Good grief. Lian hitting every single wall in hopes one of them will reveal something? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That's what we're trying to do. Lian is at war with the terrain. I'm cursed with knowledge. Yeah, like, I recognize that this is probably, like, painful knowing what the answer is, and then just kind of seeing me try to, like, I can face smush myself against everything, trying to figure out, like, where the heck is this thing? The terrain appears to be winning. Yeah. The terrain is winning. Oh, no. Like, I know I'm missing something, but I just don't know what. Oh, hold on. Well, I happen to be here, I suppose. Wait. You mean I never got this? Freaking train. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Hi, Candy. I hope things are going well for you. Thanks for dropping by. We're trying to collect some, of the collectibles in Silksong. What the heck? I guess it matters more which side I hit, rather than the angle in which I hit it. There we go. There we go. Found one of them. What the heck? Okay, so that finishes that one, at least. Sure. The heckin' the leaps of logic I'm making are slowly more and more insane. Nope, okay. And usually the insane solutions work best. You're not supposed to support my insanity. The way to this flea is probably more insane than you're thinking. Oh? What do you mean I'm on like a... Okay. What do you mean it's more insane? Like, I'm doing a process of elimination here just based on like a circumference around the thing. I gotta go crazier. I gotta go even further beyond. Plus ultra on the crazy. What? Wait. You're kidding me, right? Lian, you're being too reasonable. Look, You check all the easy options first. Memory lock it. Okay, cool. Whoops. Oh. Hell yeah. As soon as you brace the insanity, you found it. I mean, it was process of elimination. You try all the reasonable options first, and usually you find something pretty quick. Also, this is incredibly roundabout. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to go up, like, up to the left first. Where the heck am I? What? You mean there's more place to this place? File water jump scare. For what reason are you able to go in this area? For what purpose? There's a lot of distance in this direction. Why am I able to hit the water over here? What? Okay. Why does this just look like an area I've been through before? Oh no! Oh, dagnabbit. I didn't realize my thing was close to breaking. Not the gross water. I ran out of deodorant. Really? Okay. Oh, right. I think I recognized, like, I saw, like, that trap door before, but, like, couldn't do anything about it before. Okay. Why did it bounce that way? Also, what is this whining sound right here? Frickin' child. It is a child. What? Twisted bud? What? It doesn't like being looked at. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ashen vine. Ow. Casually putting the child in her pocket. So I don't think I have a way of going back up that direction without, like, going back around. Oh wait, I need to go, like, it's a different area. Also, I'm glad you can kind of just run under that guy. So, open your inventory? Like, yeah, I checked the baby. I won't tell you what to do with it yet because I'm evil. Oh no. How dare you place the burden of childcare on me, Maddie? How could you? Oh, it's down here, right. While doing anything in inventory? Yeah, it's usually, it's like whimpering on this screen. It's so wild that, like, it sounds like it's crying from the right. My gosh. Yeah, the crying sound switches here depending on which page of the inventory you're on. That is so weird. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where do I need to go? Apparently I need to go back to the Grand Bellway. Does Sherma want to care for a child? Silent small child, I'm changing my tools. Danielle, you love the crying sound. It tickles an itch in my brain, and I wish there was some way to get it back. Am I weird for that? It's not what I would have expected, but, like, valid, I suppose. Now, Maddie, I was gonna be a bit more polite. Okay, now we're back. Hey, Lian doesn't want to have to pay child support for that child that isn't even hers. Oh, right. Yeah. So, I need to remember that the place that was open to me that I missed was on the left. Heck, now hit the heckin' balloon bump. Oh, jeez. What's happening? I'm trying to find some secrets. There we go. Damn it. That was a lot of doors opening just then. Ascend. Okay. Oh. This is a mood change. Watch out, I got a gun. Husband would send my silk off the edge. Rude. Oh. Storm cylinder. Okay. Oh. This place is just here now. Lian is blank and has a gun. Now truly no one can stop her. There we go. I was like, there's more place to this place. I know it. Every animation a hornet does while gliding looks goofy to me. It's like she's trying to still look cool while striking the silliest poses imaginable. Awoo! We finally did it. That was a heck of a backtrack and a half. Ow. I can bump my head on the ceiling. There's more up above us. How do fleas even get up here? I don't know. They're big jumpers. What is this enemy even guarding? It's just there to tempt you into a path of lies. Okay. Who's the next flea? I forgot about the heccin crying. Okay, well, let's see. There's another flea up there. There's a couple, I know down here in the far fields. Maybe the fleas feel safe within the chaos? Or chomps. Aha! Heavy rosary necklace. Wow. I keep, like, falling just enough distance to not hit it. Okay, there we go. Quiet down, child. I'm doing cartography. Heckin' Maddie has sentenced me to having to hear child crying in my inventory. Okay, I need to go... I believe it's Underworks. Need to go over to the left there. Ow. I really appreciate how this game made rewards for this game's secrets less reliant on relics to pawn off to Lem. Like, over half the optional paths in post-game in Hollow Knight just led to Wanderer's Journal. Yeah, I feel that. Ow. This is the exact place I died in my first Steel Soul run while going for Claw Line. Aw, I'm sorry. So it's below. Okay. Honestly, you can get back in like an hour. Oh. You know, it feels like this is the kind of game where there's a whole lot extra you can do that's not required. Okay, it feels as though... Ow. For chomps, what I'm looking for is like way around to the side. Who's Eepin? Oh, right. I can maybe get myself a quick heal or two. Oh wait, no, they don't respawn. Never mind. Really? Oh, right. It's the heckin' toll benches. This is another one of those fleas that you need to use insanity to find. I started feeling that way. Yeah. In which case, it's little wonder I didn't find it before. I'm imagining it's this. Wait, I do remember finding this. What the heck is... Okay, strange. Throw away your sanity and think like a Hollow Knight dev? Well, the reason I find a lot of the things that I do find is because I like to think like a dev. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I have some suspicions. Except I might not be able to go that way. Okay. Who's eeping up here? Is it just that person that does the snoring? Must be. Okay. Finally out. I can start going around. Right. They can put the ticking fans everywhere. Crying is actually better if you're directly on them in the inventory, or for saying people like you weirder and louder. Oh, right, there's this. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely at this caravan. Oh, yes. Oh, thanks to you. Dear, sweet you. The Flea Master, that old bore, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name, or not at all. Braddock! Of course, of course. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It is most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Sure. Thank you, thank you. I'll treasure the sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy. Step inside. Hornet is too polite for this guy. True. I do like that it fills silk. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Heccin creeper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large your caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you through this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond Citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you would find a sandy shore, free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake, it is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be. Our destination is set. Our journey can continue. True friend of the fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes. Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. There's so many fleas! I can smack him? Okay, good. Craft is the strongest bug in Canada. They have the power of increasing H rating. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it should meet your satisfaction. Yo! Fleatopia! A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry so few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved? So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I've never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Is he, like, charging the other fleas, like, out the nose to go in that thing? At longest last, our flea roamings have ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate. And none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Safety numbers, like 30 of your fleas look like newborns. Dashna, dear one, to Dashna. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it rosily warm for you. Oh, what a shame. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing, if only you'd reconsider. I want to smack him. Come out, flea. My learnings, all have been scratched to your maps. Can give no more. Leave now. Seek and save lost fleas for caravan full and whole. Ow.
Ugh, oh no.
So many awful places us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. Here seems safe enough. You will have rest too? There's space up for all of us now, friend. Yo. You smack him while he's peeping? I thought I did. Okay, fine. We'll try again. Please, my dear, step inside. I shall guard here while you bathe, right on this very spot. Yeah, sure. I missed? Okay, okay. Ah, I see. There we go. A pain. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I have no intent to intrude. I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course! Krat would never. Let's reconsider the matter forgotten. You shall forever be my treasured guest. Now you can really hit him if I remember correctly. I see. Okay. Mistake, treasured again. Guest, never again. Oh, never again. It's extra funny in Greymore because it's an absurdly large room to mess with him, but it works here too. No more paying for the spa. He's now the official Millibel equivalent. He has physics. Yep. Funny how the rest of the fleas just don't care. Yeah, no, seriously. Try juggling him? Maybe in a moment. I could probably juggle. There we go. Okay. This actually puts me pretty far away from everything. Right. Can we agree he fully deserves this? Yes. That bug got beamed. Let's. I'm gonna get the far field ones real quick. I have a suspicion on how to get to the other one that I need to embrace the crazy to get to. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Okay. Maybe he has the thing for sticks, if so he'd love Moss Grotto. I suppose.
Bello me pioco. Mio fene? Va, tomiemo. Ora lo sabo. Ah, sola me pioco.
Oh, Pilby.
Megina fora.
Okay, sorry I didn't read that one out. I just thought it might have been in a dialogue box that I might have already seen.
Oh, oralo.
Okay. All the remaining fleas have extremely unintuitive ways to access them, where seeing the thing on the map basically makes it harder to find because they're technically there, but the place they're closest to is not where you can access them from. Yeah, no, if that's the type of thing we're talking about, then, like, yeah, I could do some searching around. Like, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. So, there's a bunch of different areas I could try to, like, access that from. I'm keeping an eye on that right wall. I used Krat as a beach ball for 20 minutes straight and decided to play a little game where I tried to get him through the entire flea caravan without touching one flea. Makes sense, makes sense. No, like entering from a completely different faraway areas with random drawn-out paths leading to the flea kind of intuitive. Yeah, I understand that. I did just experience something like that with one of the other ones. Like, that makes sense. As long as I know that that's the kind of game we're playing, then, like, it makes it a lot easier to try to, like, suss things out. Just knowing vaguely what kind of design I'm thinking of. don't think I have everything I need to get to that flea? Oh, don't I? There's yet another thing I still need? When I forgot to stop running. Okay. Let me think. No. Alright. Let me head back. Alright. That tells me I was, like, thinking in proper ways, but just went the wrong direction. Meow. Ow. Alright, so I need to go down here. Oh! There we go. Just hidden in a pretty unexpected place. I guess so, yeah. Why did that shunt me off to the side? Ignibit. That was almost cool. What's down here, though? Oh! I see, okay. It's time for platforming! Dang. Okay. Zoom. Also, is this gonna be another... Oh, I see. Never mind. Awoo! Oh, jeez. I did not... I was not ready to, like, heckin' time that. Did you think it was Savage Beastfly again? I mean, it had all the signs. You know? You know? Can't believe that thing beamed me. Might as well go through here. Congratulations, you got screwed by a random enemy. Yeah, no, it's usually how it goes. Like, bosses, I'm fine, but, like, yeah. Oh, come on. Heck, nabbit. Okay. Sure. Whatever. For some reason, I find that one enemy random or harder than most bosses. I mean, granted, I haven't, like, gotten myself used to the animations much for that guy. So, like, I don't know the time. Yeah, but I probably should just have Reaper on. This second area is awkward. There we go. I dang. I had like 3 different thoughts going through my head. And none of them was actually hit a button to save myself. Heck, nabbit. I went all right through this area the first time, and now I'm struggling. Always spin to win? Yeah. It is a little awkward having the double jump now. Just because I'm a lot more prone to, like, I want to heckin' slow fall down, but I always have to double jump first. Heck, nabbit. Okay. The heckin' restart on everything. That is so awkward. Okay. There was actually a way to cancel the double jump that got removed? Why? the heck? Why would these enemies be in this area if it was, like, so dangerous for them that they just, like, they can pile drive into the things? And also, that wasn't a down... That wasn't a pogo? And weird. Heck, and all these jumps are super awkward. It was unintended? Well, so what? Leave it. There we go, shaboom. We got it. Whoa! Yay! And everyone clapped. I guess there was no real reason I needed to come do this. Other than I just wanted to open the door. But, no. Well. Alright. Yeah, I literally do not care about the cocoon. Although it is reducing... Right, okay, never mind. I want it just so I could get my Silk back. Why is it here? That's so weird. I died... Oh, wait. Right, no, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. There have been multiple occasions where I've died in this game because I tried to glide but forgot how to double jump, so I went straight into some spikes. You know, no, exactly that. Like, unironically, the double jump in some spaces makes platforming harder. Ooh, you made an endangered species no longer endangered by making them extinct. Is that not an enemy that respawns? Oh dear. What do you mean I never got this flea? What? I kind of remember this one. Huh? What do you mean I didn't have that one? Really? Okay. Sure. Okay, I think I see almost everything. Okay. Alright, so there's a few places that I could kind of imagine as far as silliness goes for how to get this one. Does that mean only 2 fleas remain? I think so. I think so. Looks about right. Alrighty, so I'm thinking do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and I like my gun, but we're just gonna move to that. Okay. One silly one and one strange one, huh? Okay. So, like, I'm gonna take a guess at, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and, there's a bench here, right? What do you mean? Okay, fine. I know there's a bench next to the thing here. Oh, right, I keep forgetting about that, yeah. I need to take off the wreath of purity. This thing. Okay. Alright. I'm going to take a guess that the place I need to go is somewhere over here. I was willing to look up a few things, but I don't want to look up everything. I don't remember if we did this or not. I think we did. Why was he getting camp in the door? Good grief. You did it earlier, chapel's locked once complete. I couldn't remember if that was a chapel or not. Shoo, I say! Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, beast! Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Dang. Okay. Oh, I think it's because I didn't have the wall jump at this point. Aha! Okay. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Oh, neat. And pillow? Oh. I got bombs. Well, that wasn't what I was looking for, but it's a new thing. Okay, so I don't think that's what... You now have the world's most underwhelming explosives. That's tragic. With the power of beating previously immortal worms. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wisp thicket. What? How am I still discovering new areas? Is that a bench in there? Oh my gosh. Heckin' secret area zone? Oh. Ow, that's violent. Okay. Well then. Ah, dang it. There is so much place in this game. Ah, jeez. Ah, the heckin' guiding. Okay. Or gliding, rather. You can break those? I didn't even see which one was on top of me that exploded. Oh my gosh. Face is heckin' violent. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Why is heckin' everything explosives here? Ah, dagnabbit. I didn't see the one behind me until it was too late. Oh boy. Okay. The enemies of this place give me PTSD of the solar orbs from Absolute Radiance. I still need to fight that. I think, if I remember right. Oh, it's a Magma Bell moment? Oh boy. Okay, fine. Sure. I mean, it's been useful, but like, I'd rather not have to like, I can pay a tool tax. Keep forgetting Magma Bell exists. I guess that's fair, yeah. It feels silly that hitting those things doesn't heckin' give you silk. Rosary necklace. fire cages aren't alive, but I want Silk. I don't care if they're alive or not. So Lorelai's no Silk makes sense. No, heck lore. Oh. Enemy gauntlet. Oh. Well, that happened. Design-wise, now you get me. There we go. Lian was generally surprised it wasn't an enemy gauntlet. I was heckin' wary of it. Come on. Heck, nabbit. Oh wait, yeah, I can pogo, duh. Okay. I keep wanting to use Hunter, but I keep inevitably being pulled back to Reaper. It just feels like the style demands Hunter, but like practicality decides like that one boss from Dark Souls 1. No, I was thinking that when I walked in. Yeah, I know Reaper Quest would be cool. I wish Hunter was more viable for these things. Like, yes, like I could get it done. I could get it done, but I don't feel like dealing with the heckin' annoyance of how the pogos are. Okay. Delver Drill would be really good too. True, I was trying to sit here thinking like what would even be useful. No, that works. Okay. Well. But yeah, no. The one boss from Dark Souls 1, I think I know which one you're talking about. Because that's the same thing that came to mind as soon as I saw it. The, like, what is it? The Bed of Fire? Or, like, what is it? Bed of Chaos? The big brambly boss. That's what I was thinking of. At least it's not Beast Crest. But I want to use Hunter Crest. You don't get it, Maddie. We got a real fight now? Oh. I find it funny to think that this is technically a false knight equivalent, at least one way, because it's the only boss that doesn't give you soul for hitting it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Orange Grim. Dignabbit, I wanted to be ready. How dare. Oh, jeez. Dignabbit. Galver drill counts as one hit. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't really feel like there's anything else that's decent, though. So I can't help but notice since you're using a fire-type move against a fire-type boss, clearly you don't know Pokemon type advantages. Look, it's fire grass, okay? It's at least neutral. Delvers is probably still the best one. Lifeblood syringe, perhaps? Maybe. That's an expensive one, though. There we go. Oh, wait. I'm like, that thing won't kill me when it explodes, right? Does Lifeblood count as water type? Nah, Flea Blue is water type. Wisp Fire Lantern. Oh. Is this like the heckin' thing spawner, the spawner charm in the first game? Is that kind of like what that is? Anything mechanical would be steel type. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I need to use the little lizard's room for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. Alrighty, okay. Let's see. What were people saying? Lifeblood would be psychic if you think about it. Oh wait, no, that was from before. No, I think that feels true, yeah. Most underrated charm in the game, it's like Glowing Womb, but actually viable. The Glowing Womb was the charm I was thinking of. It's actually viable? Ooh. Tropio's mirror is the one fairy type charm. I see. What do you think is the biggest hot take you have about Silksong? I feel like my biggest hot take is the game needs, like, at most, like, a quarter of the enemy gauntlet rooms that they have right now. Like, they could bring it down to a fourth, and you wouldn't lose anything, I feel. Just, like, the 25% of the enemy gauntlets that are the best ones, you keep those, ditch the others, the game loses nothing. Besides that, I think having benches right before bosses and enemy gauntlets is good, actually. Do it more often. That's not a hot take, that's a common consensus. It's the hottest take I have. I'm a lightning lizard, not fire. You're expecting me to have hot takes. I'd say I find bile water extremely enjoyable outside of the maggot water. It's one of my favorites. Heckin' going through, like, you know, Sinner's Road and Bile Water, and Bile Water 2, and Bile Water 3, the Bilist water. That was exhausting. Like, I like having areas to explore. It's still pretty good, but like, oh my gosh, so much bile water. Trobio is the most overrated boss of the game. I'm tired of pretending he's not. Yeah, it was like, you know, Trobio was mid. It was aggressively mid. Enjoyable enough. I prefer that over the enemy gauntlets. Understandable. Honestly, Blighttown is my favorite DS1 area. Well, I guess that's fair. If you like Blighttown, then yeah, bile water makes sense. All right. Let me pause that. And get swapped back over so we could do, like, we got another, whoops. We got another hour of the stream left. All right, that finishes the monster that I had. All right. Yeah, no. The enemy gauntlet thing, I think, is probably the hottest take I have. To be honest. Actually, the thing that might be, like, the actual hot take is Savage Beast Fly is okay. That's probably the hottest take I have. So, I recognize this area. I know I've been on the outside here. On this giant bell thing. Well, dang. My hot take is that like 80% of the difficulty criticisms are from people not taking advantage of tools equipment the game provides you with. You know, as far as the difficulty of the game goes, I think the difficulty of the game is fine. Like, I like how difficult the game is, though how punishing it is kind of annoying. And those are two separate things. Basically, the Wisp Fire Lantern is one silk every 10 seconds. Summon one of those fire things, explode, deal 11 damage with a 50% chance of burning. The guy was charging up. Hold on. Okay, nothing up there. Okay. Frito's hot take is that the platforming sections, even in the previous game, including Path of Pain, are perfectly fine. Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that. Am I late? No, we got like an hour left to stream. So, like, thanks for coming by. I hope the day's treating you well. Oh, I thought that pillar there was something I could like wall bounce off of. Whoops. Why are those guys heckin' like just burning themselves up now? Weird. That is such a weird bounce. Bone scroll. That's really all that is to this area? There we go. Let's see. There's still the flea. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the flea. There's a secret somewhere. I'm trying, like, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That helps. Oh, I saw that. Let's see. It's through Wisp's entrance somewhere in the middle. It's through the Wisp's thicket, if I remember correctly. Some dumb secret wall. Okay, yeah. I think it's consistent enough that, like, you know to look for it, I think. Jeez, okay. How much content can you access without breaking any random walls? That's interesting, because I wonder if there's, like, some content that, like, you can access. Like, normally it's much easier through a breakable wall, but not so much, you know, trying to go around to the way that isn't broken or a breakable wall. Also, that's a lot of shards in this room for no reason. Oh, we're back in Underworks. Oh, this is what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. There's some challenge where you have to finish the game in one sitting, and if you die, you have to go back to start. Yeah, just play the game without dying. I guess it's just a practice, like, you know, be well practiced at the game. It's possible if you just, like, practice the game well enough. Seriously, how did the flea get past this? So Steel Soul but sleep deprived. I did that with the game once. It was like a 2-minute game. Oh no. Seriously, that didn't touch me. So, like, I find it amazing how the fleas can get through all of that, but then get stuck in a box. All right, I left it in completely an opposite direction. My my cocoon. Oh well. Let's see here. One flea remains? Yes. Ow. I'm amazed you haven't bothered to finish up Clockwork Cora yet. Listen, I like to explore things. I see a thingy there. But also, I'm at low HP. Clockwork Core is one of the last things you did. Makes sense. I am going to refill my grocery stockpile in between streams. There we go. I was almost convinced that there'd be something there. Okay. So that takes care of all that. There's just the one flea left, I think? It's in an area I haven't been to yet. Okay. Losing sanity is underpaying double jump. That's fair. Missing the base ending is worth exploring naturally. And not by what the game put a big old marker on your screen to do first. Yeah. The last actual thing I did before getting the 3 melodies was fight Cogwork dancers. So I basically went straight for the plot. Cogwork dancers are so good, though. I forget what I marked that for. It's a simple key door, right? I think that's what I usually use that marker for. Why does it say my cocoon's in blasted steps? What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. I think I'm possibly good. I do want to double check what these couple doors were that I think they're doors that I marked in the map. It's the final flea. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what you were going for. Second final countdown. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I think you can access one of those markers. Good to know. You don't have anything new for me, right? Okay, good. It just came to mind. I don't think that there's going to be anything new that I could check out, but I do want to check one thing. I know that last time I got my bellome painted. And I want to make sure that, like, heck, they didn't sneak more stuff in the shop there while I was gone. Personal spa? Do I have enough stuff for that? That should be enough. Oh, it'd be kind of close, actually. Trail's End. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps outside the citadel. I ask you now to follow. Let's meet together at Trail's End. Okay, I'm glad I came back to find that. Okay. I don't necessarily want to use my heavy rosary necklaces, so I think I'm gonna get the rosaries put together for that later.
Buenera.
Maraden.
Alright, okay. Yeah, the bell got finished painted. Oh, and I also forgot that there's more relics I could put in. That would probably help.
Oh, shove it there. Frickin' Sanya.
Let's see. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in the bright and blazing joy. Okay, prayer of a burning bug. Prayers etched upon it by grace of your example, and our history held full in mind. Our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. And the last edict of the conductors. And lo, the eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect, unfaltering voice. Okay, neat. Okay, yeah, I was given a fair amount for that. I should be able to get what I want for that. Need to use literally all my, rosary necklaces there. Okay. Get the personal spa. Knowing that wish was available ever since you opened up the ducts, but not being able to tell you because I was evil was hard. That's fine. It's the natural progression of things. Oh my gosh! Spa! Heck yeah. Lian scraping the bottom of the barrel for something that has zero practical use but looks good. Listen, the thing is, I'm gonna be refilling my barrel soon. Pretty soon it's not gonna be bottom of the barrel. Alright, well, I'm interested in doing what, I should get more maximum silk. I mean, I would enjoy that. Sure. Oh, wait! Right. Where the heck is, Chakra sitting? Ow. That was sloppy. Okay. Oh right. I think my avatar froze? Oh! True. Wait, a big one? Let's see. I need to swap it real quick so I could hopefully fix the avatar. One moment. Yeah, it looks like pngtuber froze. the heck did it go? Huh. It looks like it's completely gone. The heck? Open selector. Yeah, heccin just, like, it just crashed outright. Okay, weird. I'm gonna restart it in a second. Down. There we go. We're back. Thank you for letting me know my avatar froze. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's... Here. Intermission music? A little bit. Just, I suppose, where the heck is this girl? If the cocoon has money in it, it's not much. I literally set it up so I don't have to, like, really worry about money in the game. So it's like, I don't really care. But yeah, the heccin, how it's, like, limiting my maximum, silk is kind of annoying. That is true. It's still better if I go to Putrefied Ducts. Silk Eater? Perchomps. Perchomps. It might be worth doing. Yeah. I might as well. Why is... The heccin child was crying even outside of my inventory. I'm guessing that was a bug. Like that one. I forgot about that one there. Where the heck is she? Well, if I'm gonna be heckin' exploring through this area again, let's make sure we're equipped. Chakra, where'd you go? Surely he's not here. Wait, does it just tell me? Oh, I was under the impression from what Maddie meant that it was in putrid ducts. I had been heckin' bamboozled by my own misunderstanding. I don't know if this is good news or not, but I learned that people ship Chakra and Hornet. That or they make memes about Chakra needing to crouch down to see her. So that makes sense. I remember where a Trail of Rings is. I don't know if they put a new one in once you accept the wish. Ow. Oh, jeez. There we go. We're on the trail. Gotta feed the gecko? Yeah, feed Gerald! Dagnabbit. I did not look forward to seeing these guys again. His chakra just flies. Oh, jeez. Dang it! Where did I last sit? Oh. That's fine, actually. Chakra doesn't need double jump. She just heckin' flies through everything. I don't like that there's extra enemies here now that we've finished everything. Good grief. What bugs are those? Oh! Sphere! That must be what her master, like, drops. Oh, it's more of the, like, the pure water. Oh, yeah, it's falling from above. Oh. You're on waterfall training. The Shanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny a wish, Chakra. A somber melody seemed likely at this trail's end. And I am sadly proved correct. This is then your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I call her master, true, for she was mother just as much. More by far than bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Oh. Sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. The rowing ring. Ooh. Zoop. I like how the song is different. Bouncy circles? Heck yeah. Alright. If they're heckin' like throwing them around all over the place, then no wonder, heckin' you see them just like littered around everywhere. Let's give him a shot. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Wow. You can heckin' machine gun these things out. Pushanka! Oh my gosh, that's good. I enjoy that. Ah, special animation just for that. Oh my gosh. I love it. Yum. Pashunka. Let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Dang. The tool is basically useless but instant S tier for Pashunka alone. Dang. How dare it be useless? I don't know, it might be nice in certain circumstances. I kind of wish it was on just one button rather than a direction in a button. Okay. What was the last thing I got heckin' ADHD rabbit holed off of? Oh, right. The rings are P tier, P for Pashunka. I do find it interesting how, what do I want to say? I find it interesting that when you run out of rings, you can't Pashunka. Oh wait, I do have a simple key? I forgot when I even got one. Okay, what was this other one? What was this other door? I think it was over... Yeah, it was over down there. Okay. Use the ring taunt in front of Chakra. Oh, I need to go find her again. Where is she sitting these days in Bellert? I'll have to try to remember to do that at the end. Shard bundle? Oh, I think I... Okay. You can call her in Bel Air? Okay, good. Oh! Oh. Oh. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, that's what that's what these things are. Cog heart pieces. We're making a cog heart. Okay. Understanding. Okay. I think I originally marked this spot because I didn't have like the ability to get up here yet because I needed the double jump. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that solves that mystery. I am gonna go through this door up here then. This kind of feels like a God Home. Oh. Kashunk. Oh. Mini abacus. Oh, okay. You know where the next place you may... Where's the next piece you may be asking? Well, I could tell you, but where'd be the fun in that? Of course, I know. Most of the bosses with minions let their children die. Oh no. Oh. Treasure room. I never expected a second, fan. Oh, jeez. It's always 2 damage. Oh, jeez. Come on. Wow. Hail rosary necklace. Wow. Right, this room, okay. Money! Rosary cannon? Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh, it's a pay-to-win gun. Heckin reminding me of the heckin' rupee armor from Twilight Princess. costs $400 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Alright, cool. That clears that off the map. Can't wait to test the double gun build once the DLC comes out. Yo. I'm, like, mildly curious. So this is the worst tool in the game, by the way? What do you mean the money cannon is terrible? What do you mean the money cannon is terrible? Or that you have 2 guns and 2 hands, you know it must be done. Does it, like, require more money to be loaded? Oh. Hold X. I see. I like how it fills with the rosaries. I see. Okay, okay. Unleash your multimillionaire. Unless you're a multimillionaire, don't use the rosary gun. Okay, boy. I want to see what it do. Let's see. Wow. Do you actually make a profit? Probably not, right? Amazing. Okay. Each rosary does 3 damage and it's almost impossible to aim for anything that moves. Yeah, no, you kind of just start holding the button and you let rip. I see. Okay. That's funny. Oh wait, no, I want, that. I'm gonna farm for some groceries off like between streams, and then that'll be fine. I'm not gonna use the gun too much though. I think you broke even. That looks about right, yeah. I also need to make sure I take off the this thing. You guys spend money to make money, so you can spend money to make money to spend money to make money. Okay. Heckin' bed of chaos. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Need to open some memory sockets. I could actually use this. Let's put this on there and there. Okay. with this, I definitely want to do charred stuff. Okay. Architect, your beloved. Okay, and then I need to make sure, interesting. Okay. We're gonna open that up. Make sure that's all open. And then I want to see, Ava. To see if unlocking those might get me another, reward. For growing my perspective. Or whatever it is she says. Jump. You have craft metal? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have an extra one. I'm not sure where I get another. You've grown further beyond the bounds of bug. Let me gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Ooh, okay. Yo! Expanded the Vestacrest! Excellent. You think I missed the one in the wisp thicket? Oh. Where is it in the wisp thicket? I thought I fully explored that place. Alright, so we're definitely going to move that onto the heccin consistent one. There we go. Weird that I don't get to choose where it sits. Let's see, Ooh. Oh, right. Okay. It was to the right of the breakable wall. We'll use that for a bit. Okay. Let's see. Which breakable wall? Like here? I presume that's what you mean? The place that eventually led to the flea? Above that one? Okay. Okay, that actually is kind of nice. I don't even have to think about it. I'm just exploring and it's just killing things for me. Ow. I'm a silly goose. Oh! Did I just... I never went over here. Thank you! Wild. Okay. Alright, well that takes care of that. I think Lian's vocabulary is having an impact on me today since I unironically used the term perchumps. Excellent. I'm infecting people. Soon you'll be saying things are impossible. Alright, what else did I need to check, too? I'm running out of things to go check. I need to bring the cogwork heart to that spot. Being infected with cute vocabulary. No. I've been saying perchance the virus hasn't taken over me completely yet. Someday. Someday, Credo. Where the heck do I take this child? I have one thought for chomps. You people have been giving me brainworms because I definitely was not saying "oh no," saying and sending :3 to people I know IRL a month ago. Oh no! There. Figure it out! How dare. How dare you encourage me to play a game in the way that it is most interesting?
Da, finestra. Hironare.
Okay. Other than that, and the onyo part, I've started using the tilde symbol a lot. I have a lot of Lianisms. Oh wait, what was it that was down there? I don't remember what that thing down there was. I just remember it was something.
Lesbian?
The dude's just chilling. Oh my gosh. I've opened conversations in Discord servers with people who see me in person by just saying "nya." I can only imagine everyone knows. I know thinks I've gone insane. Congratulations, ones and zeros. You're welcome for being inflicted upon people. Luckily for me, I don't have any friends IRL. Oh. All right, the old diving bell. All right, so this is definitely a thing I need to remember. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time. Hello. How did I not see that before? What? Wait. That's like Sherma's hat. What the heck? Memory locket? So how do you like the Wisp Fire Lantern? It's cool! Well, it's actually quite the opposite of cool. It's actually quite warm. But what I mean from that is... I am surprised I didn't see that heckin' spot there before. The first time I went through. Depends on the people I'm talking to. I don't tend to call in 3 when talking to my male friend group, but I'll drop a few Miku emojis in my game dev club Discord. Oh, that's heckin' awesome. Like, I'm always gonna encourage it, folks, like, express themselves. You know? If that's a way that you want to express yourself, then, like, I feel that you should. And folks that, like, actually, like, want to be good to you will, like, you know, they'll either find that charming if you're being authentic about it, or, you know, if they don't like it, well, then they're boring. I'm running out of ideas for where to take this heckin' child. I'm just so lonely that I have no one to express myself other than people online. Like, well, I'm not one of the cuties. My goodness. Hecking preposterous. On the far side of Parloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing you share some relation? Aye, you met my sister, you did. In order, at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true the old ways of the pin, she was... I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath that, there's the soul of a killer. Alright, well that didn't work. I'll tell you where to find a clue to where to take the baby if that helps. Probably not. I'll probably go ahead and save it for now. It is about time to close out the stream anyway. I heckin' managed to, like, distract myself doing so many other things besides heckin' going and finishing the actual quest. I finished Bilehaven, Wisp Thicket, I found whatever other zones there were. Oh yeah, I got heckin' all over the place. My goodness, okay. So, we're gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and close that out. We're gonna go to the hangout screen for a little bit. And I'm gonna put on some tunes. There we go. Go do a taunt with Chakra real quick. I'm gonna leave myself a note to do that next time. That's probably where we're gonna start. I'm partially ending right now because I desperately need to go to the Little Lizard's room again. And it's probably not worth doing that, coming back just to end off. Yes. Alright, well, I hope everyone has had a wonderful time here. Thank you all so much for coming. It was so much fun. It was a lot of fun conversation this go around. And if you don't mind, if you enjoyed your time here, go ahead and place a like on the stream just to help me with the algorithm. That would help a bunch. Alright. And, again, housekeeping that I mentioned at the start of the stream. I am not going to be able to stream the next 2 Sundays. Because of travel that I'm doing. However, I might be able to stream in a couple days on Tuesday. I'm not sure how my schedule's gonna be. But I'll schedule a stream as soon as I know. If I'm gonna be able to stream on Tuesday. But, you know, it's a maybe stream in a couple days on the 21st. But I'm going to be out on the 26th and November 2nd. Like and subscribe or I'll steal your snacks. Be careful, Maddie's going to be out for your snacks. And, oh right, I am going to try to put some work towards getting the, I'm seeing the hearts in chat. Thank you so much. I'm gonna work on putting the Discord together so we can, like, share stuff a bit more easily. Oh, right! There was one other thing I was gonna do. Joke's on you, I already ate my snacks. Well, checkmate, Maddie. No snacks for you. But I just remembered, I want to show off more of Maddie's stuff that she sent me. She sent me so much, like, other stuff that I, like... You make so many things. What the heck? Let me get this all set up nice and good for us. All right. Can't wait to post art once you're free from college. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Maddie's been like churning out art pieces. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so first here we have this silver-haired, like, I can't quite tell if that's a like a cape or a one-wing thing going on. But I got cool stuff here. I like the poofy skirt thing. I rewatched your fight with First Cinder 5 times because I was too bored after 4 days of doing nothing. 2 weeks is gonna be heck. Oh. I hope you find something to fill the time. Alright, I'm not sure who this character is, but we got like a kind of like... I guess it's like almost looks like a stethoscope attached to her neck, and it's whipped around in like a claw thing. I like the ponytail on here. And this almost like jet boot, like... This is the one where I'm least sure of what I'm looking at. Very interesting transition on the colors, though, throughout, like, the lasso. And then we have something she was talking about earlier on in the stream. We have the ooh-woozy. And then we got this heckin' edgy as all get out goth reaper lady. She's a ghost? Okay. Ghost. Gotcha. The heckin' lit up edge on there. All the lightning arcs. My goodness. Ooh, whoa. Heck yeah, woozy, yeah. I like the little cutout here. It's very stylistic. I will say, the bandages below, the color is close enough to the background that it kind of blends in a little bit. Maybe something to keep in mind in future. Maybe like adjust the shading slightly so it like differentiates itself from the background a little. Also, the heckin' one hair strand in front of the face. This is probably the edgiest piece you've made. But yeah, just going through all these one more time. Maddie's doing a lot of good work. Alright. The scythe looks really cool. Yeah. Alrighty, everybody. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah, it's really annoying because the color of the background is very close to gray. No, very true, very true. You want to look up concepts of, like, contrast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start the end of stream so I can hurry and rush over to the little lizard's room. And then get something in my tummy. So thank you all once again so much for joining me. It was a lot of fun. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye!